That's my version of a Donald Duck making motorcycle sounds with his mouth. Just so you know, because everyone needs to hear that in their life. Now, if only I could speak like Donald Duck. Unfortunately, my mouth is too small to actually make the like the words. I have been trying since a child, okay, to speak like Donald Duck, right? I used to be able to speak like Mickey Mouse, but my voice dropped a little too much. Um, Goofy, I could probably still do Goofy, but Goofy is my favorite character, and I don't want to hear like Goofy talking about like. Never mind. I can't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't say that in the very first 30 seconds of this fucking stream. Um, I wouldn't want to hear Goofy Duck talking about his sexual liaisons. Well, I'm gonna have to work on that. Actually, maybe I can't do Goofy anymore. I didn't feel right. I can do Kermit the Frog, but Kermit the Frog is just like my Stewie Griffin. You know that book you've been writing. You know that book, Brian. Right? It's just that with why? Wait, how? Let's see. What do you mean, Miss Piggy? He has a. Anyway, it's like a truncated way of talking. Um. Well, I don't know about that, Fonzie Bear. Anyway, uh, what am I doing right now? I decided to hop on. I slept for God, like 14 hours. Pretty sure like 4. Actually, what time did I go to sleep? I must look. It's like 7, like 7 in the morning. Ah, goddamn. Okay. Anywho, I'm back. I'm back here, doing my cosplay of a Splinter Cell agent in Breakpoint. Um, the drip feels fantastic. I'm watching shorts of Warhammer content because Warhammer is a badass. Um, I've been on a lore kick for Warhammer recently, just learning things about it. Jesus, Ricky Gervais looks like a woman in the 80s. That's weird. Interesting. Um, anyway, ooh, this one should be good. Critical Role cast reacts to the hot takes, and of course, the hot take that they start with is Marisha Ray's character of Keyleth being completely useless, and it's true. Keyleth is the worst character to come out of Critical Role by fucking far. By fucking far. And like that includes Darian Darrington. Okay? I mean, Jesus Christ, of all the characters, and this is the thing, right? So they played the game. I remember seeing it, right? I basically like caught on pretty early with the Critical Role craze back in like 2013 or 2015, something like that. family members like, "Hey, look at this," and I'm like, "Oh, it's D&D." Ah, da, da, da. And so I caught up really quick to the content that they had released. They had just completed or just started the is it the Whitestone arc? And anyway, I basically binged watched the entirety of all their content up to that point, which was probably like 200 plus hours of tabletop play. I think they had like 4 hour sessions. Goddamn, Taliesin's looking old and like a scholar now. I didn't know immortals could look old, but anyway, my entire opinion of Marisha Ray was formed off of formed off of her Keyleth character. And crazy thing is, I disliked Marisha because the character she was playing was obviously her own character, so there's a lot more of her put into the character. But legit, I there would be times where like I don't remember any of Keyleth's stories. I don't remember any of the shit that she did. I can't. I could literally not. I could tell. I could not tell you any moment that Keyleth was the primary person or focus. That is how much I dislike this character. And uh, I thought that they were going to make her better in the TV show, but they fucking didn't. Oh my god. She is still the fucking worst in the TV show. Um, and it's wild. Like that should not be the case. Like you if you have the ability if you have the ability to alter a character and like even even change them a little bit in this, you should. Like if there was that much, if there was that much, she is not the most misunderstood character. She fucking sucks. She's not misunderstood. She's just a terrible fucking character. She's the most hated. Oh, they're being nice. You trying to play a character who's trying to find herself. Oh, she is still the most hated character for sure. Um, Keyleth sucks ass, and I would say that to Marisha Ray. She resonates with. Okay, okay, okay. Mm, and that's an accurate take. Fuck. So Sam Riegel, honestly, he's my favorite out of the bunch of those on the Critical Role and associated with Critical Role. It would be him, and then Travis probably, and then from there it would be Laura. Like they spurt. Uh, anyway, no. So like of those of the actors, right? Sam I feel like has the most dynamic or dynamistic, dynamistic. There's a word, dynamicist. That feels wrong. Anyway, there's a dynamic quality about Sam and the characters that he writes. I mean, he wrote Scanlan, and like I didn't like Scanlan either to begin with because he was just a horn dog, right? He was comic relief for comic relief's sake, in my opinion, to begin in the series, and then showing showing the cracks around his character as the story developed. I mean, the fact that Sam was willing to like swap over to Terry and Darrington for the X portion of the X portion of the campaign was brilliant. And that would take a lot of balls to do, especially with like the audience that they had garnered by that point. The fact is, Scanlan had grown and developed, and the amazing thing about like the story beat from Sam's, at least from my opinion for Sam, is that he was willing to let Scanlan go. He gave Scanlan to the DM, right? And of course, and like I've played games where I have done something similar where I wanted to try a different class or character, but it didn't work with this. And I've given characters over to dungeon masters, and I have been disappointed. I've also been very pleased with what had been done with my character. Um, and it was an interesting thing. So, Scanlan coming back and doing things, growing, great. He had a great fucking art. Travis Willingham is very intelligent, and the fact that he was able to play Grog Strongjaw, one of the dumbest characters I have ever fucking seen in a game, like a consistent dumb character is hard to play. Um, that's why I generally will not sacrifice intelligence or anything because I that limitation, in my opinion, um, is one of the hardest kind of limitations to play. And they played that character for what, like 5 years or something like that. Travis played that character for 5 fucking years, and he was consistent the entire time. He also makes weird characters like Chetney Puckapee, which was his old man character that he wanted a character to die. Right, that's one of the funniest things about Chetney is that he wanted his character to die, or at least that's the story. Now, with campaign two, Critical Role changed. Um, it got too consistent, in my opinion, with dice rolls and numbers. And well, there was a point where I started watching the shows live, and I was guessing their roles, and I was doing it from like the story perspective of what would be the best for the story in this moment. And needless to say, I'm pretty sure Critical Role with the production value and campaign two, I'm pretty sure they went from no script to a very, very light script, as in story beats, points to recognize as far as a script. Um, you can do a lot, especially when you have 7 people, actually 8 people total, with Matt, working in tandem with each other to play a story that seems to be unscripted, but in reality is scripted. It also would surprise me if they had like stats up for enemy characters and other shit on their iPads and like their digital devices, because they switched over to D&D Beyond. Think about it. Not accusing them of faking gameplay, but the fact is that if maybe I'm a psychic and can predict randomly generated numbers from dice and also stat sheets that I'm not looking at. That'd be wild. But hey, um, that was a rant. That was a rant and a half. Fuck. Uh, I am now going to actually play the Fidgy game, and we'll see how it goes. I am cosplaying as a Splinter Cell agent. I have changed the armor a little bit. I've got future space gun, and I've got the Vector. future space gun is gonna win out. I really like this design. It feels like a natural progression, and it would be something that like if it was a if it was a good weapon, would be in the hands of someone like this. And I mean, I'm pretty sure they're like it's not it's a redesign or a reskin. It gives me that Halo vibe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Last thing I was doing is I think I was hunting maybe. I was looking for what is this? Tome. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's five there. Drone. Okay. Um, we're doing. The plan is to continue to collect blueprints, and man, my guy looks fucking awesome. He looks fucking awesome. Anyway, plan is to keep going around collecting. Okay, no, fucking Bob the Builder as a as a horror fucking icon. I mean, yes, it would be pretty fucking horrifying if a man showed up to your house and just offered to fix all your shit for nothing. But the fact that he's an amorphous blob that uses a hammer, I love Meat Canyon. I'm just watching his shit right now cuz he's a phenomenal artist. Really out of out of like anyone on the internet to meet, I think he'd probably be the coolest person to meet. He just seems like he's the buddy you can be like, "Yo man, I had a shit day. I'm going to come over with some beer and some weed and let's just hang out and make stupid shit together." You know? Like like I don't know, like go over to his place, bring my like sculpting clay, get really high. Anyway, um that's what he makes me think of. I could be wrong. He could be a total cunt. It's a possibility. You can't fix this. Ugh. He's a yokai? That's amazing. Mm. That shouldn't be counted as equipment. Like face paint should not be counted as equipment. Okay. Fucking, I've never seen this meat canyon. How did you get into entomology? Such an like that is such an innocent fucking question. Like, do you want to know his secret? I could walk on by and I'll tell you out of sight. So, we are going to the bivouac. We are going to get close enough that I can bug spray myself and that I can run by the goddamn monster. Because truly, the one second. Shit. Okay. Um. The Byleth. Okay. So it goes. Okay. So it goes around in this track. You can see where it like fucking. Oh, they put little pylons out for it. Okay. Where are you? Where are you shooting that shit? Okay. So it kind of necessitates that we make. Oh, look at this. Okay. We're gonna go north of it to this little place. I'm gonna skirt real far around that. I don't want none of the smoke today. I want it to be a happy little complacent murder bot. He became a pupa. No, 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 no! I am not blending in at all. I just look like a fucking corpse. Okay, I'm gonna make a break for it. Up this way. Stop telling me there's shit to focus on. Did we? Okay. So I'm gonna crest this ridge. Bro, I'm not blending in at fucking all. I'm gonna crest this ridge. I'm gonna come up, climb here, and then I'm gonna probably, yeah, I'm probably gonna cross and then climb again. And then if I can get to right here, I should be able just to come here, you stupid fucker. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. Okay, let's go. Ubisoft. I'm disappointed. We need more like waterfall caverns. It's the greatest part of the video game world. Finding out that there's a hidden area behind something randomly, and then it makes the fucking player paranoid for the rest of the game, so they check everything. That's how you get real retention. You know what I'm saying? You want a player to spend 1,000 hours in your fucking MMORPG? Fucking what the fuck was that? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's amazing. Holy fuck. Oh god damn. I'm not seeing like half of these. It's kind of crazy. I thought I'd seen. Hey, Ubisoft. I want you to learn about layering on your fucking character models. That is not how a backpack should look. They should all be layered appropriately. What do you guys think of this, huh? Do you like it? I like it. I feel very tactical. I've got pauldrons. Look at this. I got fucking pauldrons, and I've got bracers, and I get a watch. Except for I'd have turned it inside out because I'm one of those weird people that doesn't like a watch face facing outwards. It's a weird thing. I'm gonna need to get a new headset soon. Ugh. Honestly, I don't want to because this headset is surprisingly very good for how much I paid for it. It also filters out background noise. So like for me, I've always got something on in the background to help with like me focusing. So it's generally going to be videos or audio, music, right? But the other mic I have will pick up every single fucking thing that happens in my house. And like my cat is surprisingly very loud when she needs attention. No data. What does that mean? Anyway, um, I'm doing my shit right now, and I don't want. Sorry, going back to what I was trying to say. I don't want that background noise. I wanna make sure that like if Oh, I just don't want to have to worry about that background noise. And I know it still picks up stuff here and there when it gets loud, especially when I'm talking, because it recognizes when I'm speaking. There's a that's the pattern of human speech and like the tones that are used. It'll like there was a point where had someone working in the same office as me with this headset just for a little bit, right? They came and stayed with me and they needed a place to park their shit. I'm like, yeah, you can use my craft table or the fucking 3D printing table in my office because I'm that guy. Anyway, it picked up their background talks and it was one of those ones where I'm like, hey man, I know I said you could use the office here. I have a fold out fucking table that I put in the kitchen for you. Sorry, you have to work in the kitchen. Which is actually really funny because my cat made an appearance on his fucking video feeds. She would just chill in the background, or she would be like trying to get him to fucking pet her. Oh man, my Boba is a good girl. She's a very, very good girl. Funny thing about her is that she's like so close to like wanting me to like hold her. Like it's really interesting. She'll come and sit by me, and if I fall asleep, she'll climb on top of me and sleep. Okay, that's the only fucking time she'll ever just like willingly come and chill with me, right? Or willingly come and chill on top of me. That sounds weird. Sit in my lap. Mainly, I want a lap cat. I want to be able just to love on her. I want her to be comfortable. That's so fucked. Whatever that is. Anyway, I think it's because she was like raised in a hoarding situation. I think she's just not she'll let me hold her if I brush her. She actually loves being brushed, which is really the only way that I've been able to hold her for an extended period of time. And anyway, she made an appearance in some meetings, being a cutie. Hmm. Jesus fuck. Oh, I'm starting to tremble. Okay, we're back. We're back to Melvin McCobbs. McCabe. I like the Melvin McCobb. Captain Claus. I am the monster you created. You ripped out all my parts. Worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything till you broke me and left these pieces. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? Oh, what could have been? Why don't you love who I am? What we could have been. Uh, Haruhito. She is a piece of shit. And she killed innocents, which, you know, even if it is even if it was on intel that was bad, it does not absolve you of the actions taken. Is that weird to say? Like, I'm not saying that no one would deserve. Um, God damn, it's literally right there. What the fuck? I used the spray. That's horseshit. Anyway, something, 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 something. And we're gonna run the other way. We're going to run the other way. And we robbed them and got away with it. Oh shit. Maybe we didn't get away with it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm friendly. Fucking murder bot. Is there a body right here? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Hidden cache. Is it cache or cache? It's cache. And if anyone says it's the other one, it's because they're French. I am a stealth suit. you think? Do you think the armor here? Well, obviously would have to like obscure the thermal. You'd have to obscure like the thermal signature that collectible. But anyway, this armor would have to be like obscuring the thermal signature of this of my of my agent. But is that the same for all of the ghosts? I mean, really, like they should be pretty fucking easy to spot. At least, especially with like the regular armor. Video game knowledge or video game logic is sometimes very illogical. Oh, when worlds collide. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that spray like just stops like lock on because the robot didn't kill me. He didn't blow my ass away, which he very probably would have if he could have. Okay. Ooh. Yes, I want the Keltec. Uh, okay, we're gonna go here instead. I want that Keltec. It was one of the it's the so Keltec is the manufacturer of like very futuristic firearm designs. Like they have a folding survival rifle that's a singular shot. It's made out of polycarbonates. They've got the KS-12, which is the gun we're going to go for right now. It's a double. It's a double barrel or double tube underfed shotgun, pump shotgun. Fun fact: it's literally the if you've played Helldivers, it's literally the like the Punisher line of firearms, the shotguns. Um, you have the dual tube underneath holding 16 rounds. One in the chamber comes to 17. I want to say it was like announced in like early 2000s. I had the privilege of getting my hands on one at a gun show that came through the area I was in, and it felt it's one of those things where like the guns are basically terrible. Like that was my kind of there was going to be a hidden joke in there that the guns are kind of awful, but they're kind of trash. And the reason why I say that they're kind of trash is because the polycarbonate technology is not there, and like there's a level of discipline that is, at least in the gun industry, that's necessary, that the Keltec company does not have, in my opinion. That's an opinion piece, Keltec. If you want to send me a KS12, I would gladly accept it. But the um, the thing about the gun is that it hits the want for like next gen weaponry. You know what I'm saying? It very much hits the feeling of high tech. It's just like a vector, right? Making a bottom ejected fucking SMG 45. Basically, is the vector theirs? I don't think the vector is theirs, but it's basically the same idea there. You want to see, like, I want to see advancement in the industry, and like the industry has advanced quite a bit. I mean, like the fact nowadays you can literally build out your own chassis to house your internals, you know, with 3D printing. Like there's people that you'll see, like, who is it? Um, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. I saw he basically made uh the what's the name of it? The Liberator, or assault rifle from Helldivers. He 3D printed the body and then he put his own pieces where he needed to make it a bullpup design. I believe it fires 5.56, which, I mean, that's expected. Um, anyway, the this shotgun, I would like. I've always wanted one. I won't ever buy like a new one, but if I ran across somebody who was looking to sell, I would pick it up for sure. Um, it's one of those ones where Jesus Christ, it's definitely one of the ones that I would want, and that's why we're gonna go get it. Wait, what the fuck? 1.3 clicks to the north, I think, or is it east? Might be northeast. I don't know. I actually no. It's gonna be that's gonna be like south and west. See, the problem here is I don't I don't know. Okay, so it is direct. It's directly west and a little south. Okay, I I came from a place that if you went outside, you could look and very very visible landmarks. You know what I'm saying? Like, or even it's weird to say this. In my real life, right? I always know the cardinal directions. My brain gets bothered if I don't know the cardinal directions, or if I can't easily say, oh, that way's north. It's this weird, like, just this weird thing. Whenever I was in New York, I would have moments where I would, you know, from meetings or whatever the fuck I was doing, right? If I was inside, I'd go outside, I would have just a moment of being disoriented, just like absolutely disoriented. Um, And I could never live in a place like New York or Tokyo. Okay. This looks like a technology park. Oh, it's a transport hub. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm clear over here too. Say, you ever get that weird lump checked out by your medic? Just do your damn job.
Okay. I'm gonna move this way. You're gonna be a sneaky snake. There's an enemy over here, I think, chilling on a fucking bench. Where is he? Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. It's a citizen. 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 Jesus Christ. Is that Elon and fucking Epstein? Holy shit. Oh man, Meat Canyon. There it is. And it's the opposite way that we were. I thought I marked it. Alright, I see him. There's two of them. Shh, be quiet. Fuck. He fucking flied the Elon with a pigeon. Oh man, that's perfect. about him. He'll be fine. Wait, what's out this way?
No, they're here somewhere. Keep your eyes open. Keep looking. Hostiles are here somewhere. We'll find them. Son of a bitch. On out, son of a bitch. Head on a swivel. Keep looking, they're fellas. Out here. They're around. Get out here. Those assholes are
Find
here.
them!
Keep a look.
Yeah, let's find him, boys. Come on, you better come find me, boys. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Come on, you bitch. Oh shit. Well, we got what we wanted anyways. So let's get the fuck out of here. And just like that, he disappeared like a raccoon in the night. Or three weasels in a trench coat. Wait, I think something like that. Is this a Red Dead Redemption one? Did I get it? I didn't fucking get it.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
I seem to be in need of some info.
This is what I know.
Thanks.
This is what
See you
I
later.
know. What the fuck happened? So they had a bunch of fucking toys? Ah. I don't really like this layout. Like kitchen's right here. Is this the breakfast area, I guess? The fucking dining room? And then we have a sitting room right here, or is this called a living room? We got all the that's a lot of mayonnaise. Why did they have so much fucking mayonnaise? You can't tell me that that is not supposed to be mayonnaise. Mayonnaise on a fucking poker table with chips? Sounds like a recipe to have someone have a bunch of chips shoved up your ass. Fuck. You know, mayo is lube. It's a classic. It's a prison classic. Okay, let's look here. So this is the entrance. Here's the TV room. Buh. There's probably a bathroom right there. There's probably another bath over there, or half bath. All of these windows, unless you have they have no they have no curtains, unless there's they probably like what is it? What is it called? They probably have like Jesus, what the fuck is happening here? Um, they probably have like polarizing ability. I don't see anything over there. Look, more mayonnaise, everybody. And jugs. Do they have X's on them? Oh no, they didn't commit to the bit. All of these alcohol jugs need to have X's on them to indicate that they've got alcohol in them. Fucking old timey cartoons taught me that. I think this is another bath. This is probably another bathroom or a bedroom. That's probably well, no, two entrances. Mm, that's probably a bathroom. This house layout is like a 3 out of 10 Ubisoft. Where do people poo and pee and sleep? That's that's the real question. I've got an 80-ounce fucking thermos. I got it as a gift from my one of my siblings. It was theirs previously, but they never used it because they're not hydro homies. Hey, look! Did you see that? So my combo light was actually on the gun in this cutscene. It's not there in other ones. Alright. I'm gonna be very disappointed if this weapon sucks ass. Because right now, best shotgun is this M4. It makes sense. It's an American classic. Let's take a look at this. So accuracy is higher, range is way less, but that doesn't fucking matter. Um, mobility is higher, and recoil control is higher. Uh, equip this gun. Oh, look at it! It's so futuristic. It's so futuristic. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Mm, oh, I didn't get. I got a different one. That's a that's a weird art style. I don't think I've ever seen that art style from Mead Camp. Oh wait, Mead Canyon. I remember. See, I could see this. I could see this loadout actually being something that's carryable. Like this, the shotgun has a small enough profile. Same with the rifle. You have cancer, Andy. You don't come back from infinity, Andy. Wow. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. Talk to Cromwell. Wall Mountain Boobiac? Get out of here, MBG Scraw. We're gonna. Wait, 2023? How have you been able to fucking be around since 2023? You're just posting. Let's do this here real quick. Terrorism. Um, no, I'm not going to. Close. Son of a bitch. Okay, here we are. Need to take a shit. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can land behind them.
Same shit.
Come on. No, no, no. All right, Cromwell.
I'm ready.
Whoa.
Here goes nothing. Oh my god, tell me you know what you're doing. Tell me I didn't slave my whole life just to get shot hacking my own program.
Listen here, cunt. I've been I've been shot at. I am fighting fucking murder bots and drone murder bots. And I've been wiping my ass with sticks and leaves that I have not been able to identify because this is just some fucking island that we're on. I don't know this place. Fuck you. Fuck you, Cromwell. Uh, there are
The
more
sooner
important
we
things than
finish,
personal
the
safety, you
faster we can
stupid
get out of
bitch.
here.
I agree. Pray the down though doesn't stall. Cross all your
Hey,
duty
if you're so good at your fucking job, Cromwell, we shouldn't have to worry about that. Make it so, dumbass. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Is that what this is? Oh shit.
Son of a bitch! This is taking too long.
Yeah, be better. I thought you were a hacker. I thought you were a hacker, Cromwell. You stupid cunt. There was a civilian. Where is it? Where's the fucking... Fuck you. God damn it. Come on. I hope she dies. Hey, how about you pick up a gun, Cromwell? There we go. Motherfucker, dude. Fuck, really? Are you oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Jesus. That's a bunch of horse shit. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Oh, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Most important question of the day, chat: is Coke Zero or Diet Coke better? They both have different flavor profiles. Um, Diet Coke is one of those interesting drinks that I always liked growing up over regular Coca-Cola, which is a weird thing to say. It's probably because my mom drank like half a gallon of Diet Coke every day while I was while she was pregnant with me. Which is really funny because I have the tism, and I was diagnosed with it really early on in my life. Well, it wasn't I wasn't diagnosed with autism. I was diagnosed with attention deficit hyperactive disorder, but that didn't match um, my symptoms. I guess. I guess that's what I mean. They are kind of symptoms of it. Uh, it did not match how my brain worked, particularly just the fact, I if I was given the opportunity to study what I wanted, this is one of the interesting things. So can't believe I'm telling this story, but I'm gonna tell the story. So I was about 6 years old or five, um, no, six. I was in kindergarten or first grade. Um, oh god damn. The teacher had our teacher was fun, right? Uh, but noticed that I was not interested in learning certain things or participating in certain things, and I would get very aggro if I was forced to do certain things, like and this even trailed me all the way into like high school. I got written up for like refusing to do busy work in a class that should have been about biology. And oh, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna make a bunch of roses with Hershey Kisses. And really all they wanted, right? This is the funny thing, right? All they wanted was for us to make a shit ton of these fucking roses so they could hand them out to all the students. It was busy work with a motive, right? There was 100% a motive there. They just wanted to have the kids make the shit. That way the teachers didn't have to do it. And I clocked it from a mile fucking away. I was like, I'm not doing this shit. Fuck that. It's not my job. I don't want to make these. Oh, you blah 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 because you're not gonna get a Valentine. I'm like, I've got a girlfriend. Why the fuck would I need one of your shitty ass roses to initiate a conversation with the opposite sex? And the funny thing is, I legit like got a fail for that. I got uh, I got a fail for calling out one of the junior high teachers, one of the band teachers. There were multiple band teachers where I went, and I called one of them out. Well, I should say this. Um, they had basically just announced, "Hey, I'm going to be going out of town for 2 weeks." They told us, there was something that, a really important thing came up that they had to leave us during a like part of the concert season where we were performing. So they had to have another teacher from the school that we had no fucking experience with and one that I didn't like come and what is it? Directed our performance, even though he really didn't direct our performance. He didn't know jack all about what we were playing. But um, anyway, dude comes back from vacation, and he has the weird thing on is he has like a larger than normal. Like he would always wear a hat because he was like thinning, like very very prominently thinning in the front, and Um, I just remember seeing him with the hat, and then he took it off, and he had like a little like beanie layer on top of his head, and I was like, "Hey, what's that for?" He's like, "Oh, it's cold," and I'm like, "It's cold, huh?" And then, fuck, the next day, I remember he came in, and it was like with the rest of the class, right? Like, so I was in multiple band classes throughout like junior high, high school, and even in elementary. And the a funny thing is that uh, he finally pulled his hat off, you know, and boom, he had hair transplants. Um, he had hair transplants. He went to Thailand or some fucking you know country that was doing them at the time, and he'd had hair transplants. And he showed us. He's like, "Hey, look, I had this. It was a performance." I'm like, "Is that why you fucking left for 2 weeks? So you could go have surgery in another country?" And he's like, "No, that's not the reason." I'm like, "So literally, you wanted to regain your hairline, and you abandoned the like kids that are performing for you, the ones that asked to do additional like seriously like so like concert season was crazy for me because I would get roped, and I liked it. I'll admit I enjoyed it because I was able to perform. But literally, I got roped into playing, 10 songs or 12 songs at a concert. So I'd be playing the entire fucking time, and it's because was getting cherry plucked to come play with the choir and the wood not the woodwinds but the strings, right? You'd have the orchestra. They'd be like, we need some more of these players, and I'm like, I play those instruments, and anyway, so I'm like, you went out of your out of town during this time that was hectic as fuck to go get something done for yourself about your hair that you're insecure about. And anyway, he like I kind of badgered him in front of like 40 or 50 kids, and he's like, "No, it's not that." I'm like, "It's 100% that." Like, and I told like because he had pulled it off, and I was like, "It doesn't even look that good. It's all fucking patchy." And of course, I didn't know anything about like hair transplant like surgery like that I know now, but at the same time, like it looked like he had, fucking plugs inserted into his head that had swollen up and were red and like slightly pussy. And it still looks like shit. And he failed me for an entire fucking he failed my semester. Like he failed me. And the funny thing is, my mom got so fucking pissed when I told her what happened. And it wasn't that she got pissed at my teacher. She got pissed at me. And she's like, "You should have just left it alone." I'm like, I can't. He lied to us. I was like, do I leave you alone when I catch you in a lie?" And she's like, "No." And I'm like, "Well, isn't honesty more important than this?" She's like, "Honesty sometimes needs to be tempered with like wisdom." And I'm like, that's something I hadn't really like. I'd learned a little bit here and there with certain people, but I didn't. I would not. I would not give that kind of that style of you know thought to my teachers. Like the teachers get a certain amount of respect until they like are assholes. I don't believe anyone is above anybody else, and I believe that respect is something that should be earned. There's a baseline respect that should be given to everybody because everybody's a fucking human, but not everybody deserves unbridled respect and or how can I say this? People hide behind that's disrespectful statement because they can't handle someone calling out their shit or they're not able to recognize that they need to handle their own shit, right? Emotion wise, anyway. um my mom was pissed at me and told me that I needed to apologize, and I told her that she would have to beat the apology out of me, and even then she would beat me and it wouldn't be a real apology because I wouldn't believe it. And she this is really funny. My mom didn't know how to handle punishing me because your standard punishments really wouldn't work. Um, when my dad found out, though, probably one of the funnier things that happened early in my life, and my dad knew this teacher because he'd been working with him like before I was born, kind of thing, and he knew that the person he was that he was a bitch, and um, what happened after that surprised me beyond belief. Um, my dad actually showed up to the school. Like most of the time, my like any of the disciplinary stuff that would happen to me or anything that needed to be handled with school was my mom's, realm of expertise because she'd been dealing with the rest of us kids, all of our bullshit. Anyway, um, my dad actually called the school and spoke with my teacher. My teacher said he wouldn't change the fail. My dad showed up to the um, office one of the days, right? I generally would take the I would take the bus early in the morning, and he showed up uh, and at like so his work time was start at 9 kind of thing. So he showed up an hour before he had to go to work. And the funny thing is, like, I remember they called me in, like as soon as he fucking got there, called me in, and uh, I'm standing there, and they're like, "You have to wait for the principal to be done with X," and he's like, "No, I don't have the time, and we're gonna get this done right now." So we go into the principal's office, and she stops her fucking call that she was on to speak with us because like she never like there was all like when you have like multiple children from the same family go through your like the school system, you get to know the parents, you know what I'm saying? And like especially with me, like I was a problem child partially or a little bit. I was a known quantity. And anyway, um dad comes in and is like, "Hey, this teacher did X, and we need this to, not be that way." And she's like, "Well, it is his, choice. It's ultimately up to him to give the grade." And I was like, "Yes, he should be grading me on my performance and ability to play." And she's like, "I know that you play at a high level, blah blah blah," and then basically explained what happened. And I was just like, I called him out for lying to us. And she's like, "What do you mean he lied to you?" I'm like, "He said he had very, very important business that had to call him away for 2 weeks during the concert season." And I explained literally, like, it was just like, I went through everything. And I'm like, he lied to us so that he could fly to Thailand or wherever to get his hair plugs done. He said it was so important that it couldn't wait. He left us hanging, and he put us in the hands of someone who didn't know our or didn't know didn't know the pieces we were playing for this portion of the concert. And I was like, that's stressful. And he lied to us. I called him out for it, and I also told him what my opinion was. And I told, like, she's like, you said it looked like shit. I'm like, it does. It looks like shit. That's not me lying. I'm not lying to him. I'm not lying to you. And anyway, fun thing, the principal uh, basically folded. My dad, he didn't go nuclear. He didn't yell, but he was very insistent. He's like, "Nope, my child did nothing wrong. He is allowed to say what he thinks, even if it's something that's rude. And your teacher is out of line for letting his emotions dictate a child's grade." And and that's the thing. Like I showed her like my schedule for that year. Like she knew what my schedule was, but they don't count before school stuff generally. You don't have a schedule for all of the extra curriculars that the children have, especially when they're like performance based, because I would have performances where I needed to step away from it, and I would have to find someone to replace myself. You know what I'm saying? Someone who knew how to fucking play or could play the parts that I was playing. And anyway, like once I explained, I'm like, like at one point, like when I was 14, I was part of like 6 official school bands. I was part of a state band as well, youth state band. And I was also doing like other things on the side, like playing with my buddy's ska band. Hey man, a clarinet would really smack in this part. Okay, write something for me. Oh well, do you want to do a solo? I'm like, I don't like I don't have the fucking mental capacity right now to write a fucking solo for your shitty ska interpretation. I didn't say that to them obviously, but like there was a point where I was literally I was there was a point where I was starting like school at 6 a.m. and ending at like 5 p.m. when I was in my mid-teens. It's crazy to think about. It's probably why I'm so fucking lazy now. Ugh. It's not lazy. That's probably why I'm so efficient now. That's what I meant. Be kind to yourself, chat. Um. Uh, Ooh, it'd be fun to watch that I haven't seen for a long time. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay.
What the hell? Who are you?
Collectible? Give me that shit. Why are you guys in sitting in the dark? Do we not believe in lights in the future?
Oh, what is it?
Greetings. You able to shed some light on this information?
This is
Are
all I
you
know.
able to shed some light on
Much
this
obliged.
information? Why would the like heart wait, let me read the description one more time. The brain nexus of Skeltech oh, it's AI research. Okay. I was like, why would the fucking brain nexus of Skeltech be on an island? With it being that if it's AI research, it would make sense you'd want to separate them and make them a little bit more make it a little bit more inaccessible would make sense to me. I saw the face of God and it was square. Ah, oh my God. Lake St. Patrick. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of a walking simulator. Oh wait, is it this one? No, I did that one. Um, Sugarloaf Mount. Okay. I'm gonna do that with somebody else there to help. I think that's kind of well. Hmm, I think that's probably what they meant. But does taste so good. It's so stupid. Gonna do a bit of a little tour across this island. Oh, got some enemies. We're gonna Sam Fisher our way over there. God, these guys parked way too close to wherever their fire is. Wait, is this their fire? What's? Oh, that's the drone. Ah, like we've got some trails that we can follow. Why would I want the Desert Eagle? He's a big gun. I don't need big gun. I already have adequate gun. Hmm. I think that right there is a dock. Let's see if we can get a boat or a heli. And I think there's our vehicle. That didn't feel good. Wait, wait a second. We've already seen this one in this compilation. I don't want to tell them that I'm gonna fist them. Fucking sweet Anita. Oh, she is a great whistler. Damn. Like that's very unexpected from you know, the funny thing is my first wife, one of the uh one of the things that she said about me that like caught her attention was there was a day where I was just left alone. Oh, by the way, don't marry people that you work with. Don't even fuck people that you don't. We'll move the goalpost even further. Don't talk to the people that you work with because eventually they'll try and like slide their way into your life and fuck you over. Or not. I mean, you'll probably have like lifelong friends like me. Um, sorry. What I was gonna say though is my ex-wife. She told me after we had started dating, and this was right before I met her family. She told me she's like, you know why I looked at you even looked at you to begin with, and I'm like, why? She's like, I heard you whistling for like over like a 5 or 6 month time frame without knowing who was whistling. So where where I worked at the time was a financial industry, or not industry, but a financial office. I was in tech, right? And so they had these large open atriums for like the cafeteria had a massive large atrium that had trees in it, and there's all these big spaces, okay, that reverberate very well. So what I would do is when I would go to lunch or I'd just be walking, my brain would just trail off and I'd start, whistling whatever, right? Like, um, you know, which that song, by the way, is named "In the Mood." It's played on saxophones. Anyway, I would whistle just random shit, and there was there was a like I was doing this. I'd worked there for almost a year at that point before I met her, and um, the funny thing is, she's like, I listened and I tried to find and spot you. It was like a Where's Waldo, but for the sound. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah. And the funny thing is, I'd seen you around, I'd clocked that you were a person. And I'm like, I know, like we would smile at each other and nod and never spoke kind of thing. It's just like the standard, like, hello, I acknowledge your existence that had been occurring. She's like, I never would have thought that you would be the one whistling. And I'm like, why? And she's like, she told me I looked like a jock. And I'm like, I'm the furthest thing from a jock. Um, but hey, it goes to tell you, like, oh, sorry, the reason why she loved it so much, and I found out, is because her grandfather was like a notorious whistler. Not notorious. That sounds bad. He was a known quantity when it came to like being very. Oh, what? What? Into the water, underneath. Stealth swim. I'm a swimmer. Um. Anyway, it's weird, what people see in you, and like what like she told me apparently as soon as she understood that I was musical, like in that way, that like I became way hotter to her, which is just funny. Like it's funny, and like I still remember it because it's just like all the of all the shit, right? Let's be real. Of all the shit to find someone attractive for, it's you know someone who can whistle, right? Like that got me pretty hard there. Oh, that sounds bad again. It got me in the funnies. That's what I'm trying to say. Got me right in the funnies. It's funny what you remember. Like like even though she and I are no longer together, I still have very fond memories of her. Um, like I'd never want to be in a relationship with her ever again because fuck that. That's like almost everybody. Well, she doesn't feel that way about me, which is kind of funny. Um, but I I would have never thought in almost almost 15 years that I would look back and remember anything about her in a fond manner. Like when the shit hit the fan, that was the end of my world in a literal sense. Um, my life was torn apart and it was completely out of my control. And like I of course have my part in it to be blamed for. But my God, the woman that I thought that I knew, the one that I thought that I loved, turned out to be an actual fucking monster. And um, beyond anything I ever thought she could be. Like of course you see the negatives up front, and when you're exposed to the negative side of things for so long, it can be a lot, right? That can truly turn into what um is that a person? Oh, that's a fucking bird. Um it can be a lot, and that's why like the emotions run so fucking high when things go bad with a couple. Um it's but I will say this. The woman I loved basically broke everything that I believed she was. She proved herself not to be. And she was a person that at one point inspired me to be better than I was. I like I am I am 100% a better person for having her influence in my life, or what I believe to be her influence, and what she what she represented. That's probably the better way to say it. Anyway, I it's a weird thing to say, but I am thankful for her presence in my life, even if even when we no longer know each other. I mean, damn, it's been over a decade, and I have changed so much. Um, I no longer take the risks I used to. Go, go, go! Hey, we made out like a bandit. Where's our where's our boat? Is it that way? There it is. There's our boat. Look at how fucking easy that was. got a shellfish. Ah, lightning. Ooh, another lightning. I bet there's a bouviac right there. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna see if I can discover the bivouac over that way. There's got to be a bivouac up on that point. Oh, I beached her. Hey, okay. Bivouac. Nice. I knew it was. I mean, it makes sense. Like every other place has been like a high spot or a spot that is geographically partially isolated. Eh, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Okay, we got to go up and around the fucking cape over this way. Can't see. That's better. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Oh, hello, friends. Hello, friends. Uh, where's my boat? There it is. Oh shit. Wait, that's not my boat. Where's my boat? Fuck. I chose it because it's the fastest. It's the red one. It's the fastest. You should understand this, chat. There we go. We're going out to open sea. I'm a ghost, everybody. I'm a ghost. Ah, half ghost, half conductor penis. Fucking wild. Um, lights? No lights. Lights? Hey, Cobalt 92. Probably someone that I played with previously. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, okay. We must go to the island. Crazy work that regular sight works better than the other stuff to spot out. Okay. Am I hearing something?
If you've got nothing to do, clean your gear and your weapon. You got it, sir.
Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Good night. Camp Tiger. Uh. Camp Viper. Camp Tiger. Mm. Scan. Scan. I am Scan. I was, but no longer. Wait, now you know otherwise. I have 3 hearts. and wait, 2 hearts and 3 lungs. Sakan, I am Sakan. You can suck on. What did I get? I got a gun. Sniper rifle. Oh, look at this. Highly lethal and fairly agile. Recoil trade. Okay, it is a bolt action. Hmm. Why does it move that way? Are you one of the Emperor's agents? I am. God damn. Did I get anything new? I did. I forgot. I got new paint. I got paint D, which is so totally worth fighting a goddamn murder bot for. Um, I'll make sure I wear it with pride. I like the Bodark mask. Crazy work. He loses his sideburns with the mask, the ninja mask. I wish like I like this, but I would love to like pair it with the ninja half mask. That would look phenomenal in my opinion. That would look great. I love the helmet. It's very cyberpunk. It's very edge runner. You know what I'm saying? Like look at that. It's a camelback. The mouthpiece is I'd tuck the mouthpiece back and tuck it into my the strap there. She looks good in a sundress. She should. That's a good name. Atticus. So that looks like definitely like more normal, right? Safari Land, V1 overt carrier. That doesn't that one obviously fits. I just think it's all the fucking strapped on magazines that I'm not liking. Maybe that's from the fucking thing I have for my perk. I don't have a patch on me at all. That would make sense. An echelon or like a secret agent would not have any patches or identifiers. Probably not even dog tags. I say. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, oh. Oh, statistics. Story completion. I've completed 57% of the fucking story. Main quest completed. Combat. Oh, wow, look at that. I've killed 700 people since I started playing again. And I've got like 40 close quarter combat kills. See, the interesting thing here is like wolves killed while being hunted. I think that's only when you're like alerted. Because I've killed a shit ton of wolves at this point. They're the ones that have the metal helmets that you have to pop off. There's 93 bivouacs. I've destroyed 5 behemoths. I did one of them on stream, I think. Convoy stopped, 34 achievements unlocked, 26. I can't do any raids because I refuse to play fucking gear levels. That shit's stupid. I don't know what this shit means. Oh, I think this is just like the bonuses from the class that I'm playing as, like this the plus 20 on stealth. That would make sense. Build a bridge or maybe two. Together out footsteps she outgrew. And now she sits alone. Everyone's long gone. She dances in a photograph. When it was good to joke and have a laugh. But that was yesterday. If only today. Okay, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go test my ability real quick. I'm not leaving my boat. Sorry, I just remembered I had a boat. This boat is gonna go all the way to the regular land, all the way to the mainland or the fucking little island. Come on. Or I'm gonna die and it's gonna drift out to sea and it's gonna be a very Viking thing to happen. Um, oh, that's interesting. Build a bridge or maybe two. Together, steps she outgrew. But now she sits alone. Everyone's long gone. Shit. Okay. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Climb the shit. Climb it, you fucking bitch. Jesus, fuck me. My backpack's full. What do you mean my backpack's full? What the fuck does that... Wait a second. Uh, backpack? Is it my inventory? Can't... Wait, can I open any of this shit? I can't open any of this shit. Fuck, whatever, fuck off. Uh, okay. We're going to splinter our cell across this map. I'm gonna go kill those other guys I saw. Come, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. That was a wolf. Pretty sure that was a fucking wolf. I'm pretty sure that guy's a wolf.
Can't hurt to initiate a search.
Another wolf. Another wolf. That was pretty nice. That feels pretty good right there. Let's go ahead and reload. And ooh, we got a grenade. Okay. Uh, okay. Come on. Jesus. You'd think that I had have like completed the proper fucking courses. Give me those parts. Thank you. Ooh. The fuck is this thing? Ah, that's an anti-air missile. Okay. All right, we're gonna go collect that thing. Going to collect the loot. And then we are going to make our way over that way. We're going to do our best to do this stealthily. I think we've been doing pretty good with some hiccups here and there. Okay, come on, climb. Okay, he was able to see me. Maybe it's the maybe it's the goggles. Um, that might actually be what the problem is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's underground? Fun.
Nothing yet. Not a damn thing. Heads up, enemy contact.
What do you mean, enemy contact? What the bullshit? Oh, it's the fucking drone. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? Did it not shoot? Ugh. I hope everyone saw that. I aimed, I pulled the trigger, I didn't shoot. It fucking for whatever reason went back to third person and then fired the gun. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I died because of the fucking game. Ugh. Yeah, I like this game. Uh-huh. This is my favorite game. Ugh. Fucking keyless. Terrible. Son of a bitch. And I lost my boat. You guys don't play nice. I'm going home. Uh, actually, let's look at our inventory. I'm gonna go have to. I honestly, I think I need to test the shotgun a little bit. Um, there's something weird about it. Like it's the delay on it is fucking like kind of crazy. Like between acquisition, like as soon as I aim down sights, that gun should be ready to fire. There should be no hesitation. And unless they programmed it to suck, probably I mean they would it probably it wouldn't surprise me if they would do that to try and like balance out the fact that you have
This was how things were gonna go
16
when the signal
rounds.
came in?
But if they did, if they nerfed it that bad, I would be very upset. Like upset enough to like write a letter and then in that same letter ask for free shit. Be like, your product sucks ass. It's terrible. It ruined every single day I played, but I had to play it because that's part of it. The only game I had because I had a because it was $80 when it came out. Actually, I don't know how much money was this when it came out. It wouldn't surprise me if it was one of those $70 games. We think our product's worth $70, and that's what we're selling it for. Yeah, I know you guys can't hear it, but I'm pushing my glasses up onto my higher onto the bridge of my nose. Future shoes. Let's look at else. Let's look at what else they got. Compact assault ghillie. That shirt looks like it's got titties. Man, titties. Let's buy this stuff. What do you have for sale? I will never tell the story behind that fucking voice. Because if I do, someone would actually hear it and be like, I know who you're talking about. I don't like you. uh, why does Walker's signature ASR have great damage and range but terrible recoil? Can you answer me that? Um, Bazongas. Wait, why do I know this chick? I know that fucking smile. Why do I know that smile? Why do I know her? And the voice. Fuck. I don't know. I'm not gonna look. Oh yeah. I don't. Oh, nice. This guy makes RimWorld shorts of just like the actual pawns, but in 3D, and they are just weirdly accurate. And he's using the same fucking sounds too from the game. God. I'm just gonna post this in the chat because it's it's perfect actually, like surprisingly perfect. Jesus Christ. There you go. God, I love RimWorld. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Fuck. I should probably play some RimWorld. It's been it literally is my favorite game of all time. Like by far. I have I have s- I have 5,000 hours in RimWorld now, and I've had it for 2 years. Crazy. It is weird. It basically saved my life. It's a weird thing to say about a video game. Um, ah, I can't talk about that. Anyway, I love I love. No, you won't stay here. Wait 1 second. 1 second. Close this out. Go right here. Let's go ahead and open our playlist so I can just chill and like fucking do the thing. Let's load you up and let's do this. I need. I keep like finding new music and new artists recently, which is one of the joys of being able to get exposure to stuff that you've missed for fucking a decade. Dude, I'm just gonna say it. I I feel like I lost out on a lot of like of the cultural shit and like music. I missed out on a lot of stuff in the last 10 fucking years. And I probably I, I'll say it. It's probably just me being antisocial, but like that antisocialness came from like having to be social. It's one of the fucking scariest things to think. Like as you grow and develop in your life, you lose you lose access to things that were important to you at one point, and like life just takes it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no fucking recourse. You can't say I want that back,
You ready for this
you
shit?
know? And like I here's a great example of it. Here's a great example of life deciding that life or life just being itself. Um, but there was a point where I worked for a company. This was before this, my career. But I worked for a company, and I was hired on at the satellite position. Where, well, that's what I was under the impression that I was hired on at the satellite position, which was in the hometown that I grew up in. And so I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. It's 15 fucking minutes from where I'm at. This will be awesome. And then ended up going there like my first day, and they're like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "I am the new hire. I was interviewed here with Mark, or I forget what the guy's name was." Like he he and I you know, he interviewed me, hired me. I went through orientation here, like at least as far as like the initial like, hey, come in and talk. And there's like one other person there, and they're like, they pulled up my records and they're like, you work in the home office. I'm like, no, I was hired for this place, and they showed me, and that was at like an hour and a half drive kind of thing. If I was like lucky, if I didn't hit traffic, and um, end up calling the guy that hired me, and his manager. Oh, he's like, hey, why aren't you here? We were waiting for you. Um, we're waiting for you. Where are you at? And I get to say, I was under the impression I was hired here. That's why I'm here right now. Uh, and he and I went back and forth, and he's like, I didn't hire you for that local position. That was not a place that I hired you for, and I hired you for this place. And I'm like, dude, that was never communicated to me, like ever communicated to me. And um, ended up ended up uh, we talked and agreed on what our next steps were, which is I was going to come in, and we're going to open a ticket with HR to see if we could get me over there. Um, which oh man, this job, they strung me along for months, where I was traveling, an hour to 2 hours every fucking day, uh, in the morning, and then it would come out to anywhere between like 2 to 3 hours of driving a day, and that was what I was commuting, and thank God that fucking gas was like $2 something at the time. Actually, it might have been less. Anyway, I all I can say is that they strung me along for like 8 months, and then finally, when I was like, "Hey, I can't keep commuting like this. Um, it's too much. It is too much money, too much time that's being lost to me at my own expense." And uh, the next the next steps that were, oh, okay, we'll see about getting you a stipend. We'll see about for time traveled. Let's see if we can get you logged in for that time. And I mean, like the person that they had handed me off to, right? Was not the person who hired me. The person who hired me was the manager that was there previously, and then they got a promotion, higher up, and so no longer my direct manager. And we'll get a ticket. We'll get a ticket, and we'll see about getting you a stipend. And um, ended up going to the guy who hired me, and I was like, "Yo, like this didn't work out here." Um, they told me I didn't qualify to work at the uh, uh, auxiliary office, and okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Where's the robot? It made a round before. Where the fuck is the robot? You see, my buddy is I'm leaning. In real life, I'm leaning around the corner to see if I can fucking see. uh, fucking gamer. Um, anyway, the thought was, hey, this guy is managing now. He might have some fucking pull. Turns out he's the one that restricted where I was able to go. Um, he's the one who like basically buried my original ticket to try and get shifted to the auxiliary office because it was a long ass commute. Um, and oh fuck, it's a boar. I thought that was a goddamn like attack dog. It's kind of weird that the wolves don't have any hounds. Anyway, um, with uh with the whole situation, man, that company fucked me over. Um, after basically leading me on for almost a year. Uh, man, that fucked. Oh, hey, actually, come on, dude, go, 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 go. How did it fire twice? Eagle airstrike. I was gonna try and test my shotgun. Well, hey, bitch. What? Come on, dude. I tried to dive right there. Fuck. Why are they pin? Well, bitch, bitch, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. See? Okay, so I'm trying to aim right there, and it wasn't. Oh, fuck. There's got to be something going on with my input. This I don't remember this being an issue. Motherfuckers, dude. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I don't remember getting locked out of my ADS. I don't remember that ever being a problem on my other controller that I used, which I should just buy a new fucking pro controller. I uh I will say this. I prefer the layout of the Switch 2 or Switch controller. I find it well, it's not even just the layout, but like I find it to be a superior controller to like the Xbox. I have an Xbox One controller right now, and I have a PS4 one that I've used. What the fuck, dude? Okay. So I've got to be very specific with this gun. Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Did you see that? Okay. Really? Really? They're just so fucking close. Nice. See, like, it is kind of crazy how relentless they are. Maybe if you had, mobile fucking robo robo monsters, I don't know, robo killing machines that have wheels. Uh They also look to be like the type of wheels that are meant for like all terrain and climbing, which is really interesting. That's what you'd want in a ground assault vehicle. Uh, Now, there were sniper nests up here that I did not see. And I want to scope them out. I bet they're over there. There's one right, okay, there's one right there. Which is like this entire platform would be a sniper platform. I bet that's where it was. There's, I'm looking, there should be one up on top. What am I doing? Fuck, I have a drone. Um, See, there's the sniper. And also the gun, which is what I want. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go get that gun. God, I love her voice. Okay, there's another sniper right there. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Okay, I'm gonna make an entrance right here. Come on. Come on. What? What? What horse shit? Let me use it on this fence. Oh, is it because the fence is not equal to or level with the ground? That's ridiculous. Let me use it. Oh, what horse shit. That right there is a bunch of garbage. I'm gonna go in blind now because that's how we do this. I'm the main character. I have plot armor. I don't have enough plot armor for that drop. Or that drop. See, if I could go over the corner. Ah, it's not gonna let me do it. Okay. Let me go over, dude. Are you fucking okay? Do you see this, guys? Let me hop down. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck it. You want me to go on fucking full contact with your power plant? Okay. Jesus. I'll kill all of you guys. I don't even give a fuck. Talk to you, talk to you. And I don't want to talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. Actually, I'm gonna secure this entire place. Fuck it. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one too. Yeah, there's a dude in here. He's right there. There we go. Nothing really matters. Let's go ahead and reload. Okay. I'm gonna go secure this. This should give me a better vantage point. I'm gonna get the gun for sure. Even if I die, I want the fucking gun. Let's see. Is there a way up and over? Talk to you. Nope, there isn't. Okay, so it's a different fucking complex entirely. Oh, nice. Okay, no, I recognize this. Wanna talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Stop going into cover, game. Jesus. Okay, it should be up right here. Now, one right there, two right there, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have you breathing down my neck, breathing down my neck. I don't know. Wait, where is it? Oh. I'll wait for the ambulance to come pick us up off the floor. Okay. Death robot, right fucking there. And then we have, okay. Oh. Okay. So, I think, okay, we're gonna go the safest route possible, which is gonna be down this way. Come on, let me cross. Jesus, fuck. Game, you should not be limiting me. Fuck, dude. How anybody thinks under this condition, so I'll let my swim as the water rises up. Where's the stairs down? It's probably to the right. Yeah, there it is. I just didn't want to get that fucking close. So we'll go this way instead. Look at me hobbling down those steps. Yeah. We're not gonna go that one. That would be the more direct route. We're gonna go over this way. And we should be able to get at least one or two enemies. Okay, there's one dude right there. Come on. Okay.
There's nothing going on by me. Nothing to report. Nothing ever to report. Oh shit. Can't wait to quit this job. In the RTO in 1 year.
Okay, there was a drone. I think it was near the entrance though. Oh, ha! That looks like a silhouette of a man taking a step forward. But I see the actual dude. Oh, there's the robot. Good thing robots don't look up, right? Yeah. Fucking idiotic. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways. Don't do it. Be gentle. Be gentle. My bottom is tender. Bad guy right there. Yeah, there's a sniper right there. Hey, did I level up? Oh, I mean, obviously I leveled up, but did I get the goal? Did I get the goal yet? Kill 20 enemies without being detected. And I need one more kill while stealthed. Very good. That feels nice. Shit, 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 shit. Nope. Yes, you are very ready.
So everybody stay alert.
Nice. Okay. Fuck, dude. I was literally over there.
That's hostiles. We are under attack.
Oh. Oh, and you immediately see me? Oh, you immediately fucking see me? That's horse shit. Yeah, no time to coordinate the assault. Like the only way they would have had it, multiple people would have had to spot me all at once. Man, I wish I had my explosive drone, like in what is it? Wildlands. Yeah, Wildlands was like so weirdly superior to this game. Like just like a general superiority. Also inferiority. There's different. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Little bit of a Hail Mary there. Ah! Oh shit. Okay. Um they're on my ass but weirdly shitty. Like he missed that first shot. Like that's wild. Ah. Oh, I see what happened. It's he didn't have one. He didn't have one in the. That does not make sense. Okay, so that shotgun. First thing that happened, he racked around. It's like he didn't have one loaded, which that is not what you do in a fucking war zone. Hell, like even in not in a war zone, in certain places in America or just in the world, if you're allowed to have a gun, it would be better to have one in the chamber than not. Oh, here let's actually let's test this again. Or maybe there was a delay in the actual shooting. It's got to be a bug. It's got to just be like the standard like Ubisoft weird bullshit like where you get locked out of ADS while fucking sprinting or like you move it like if the game detects what it thinks is a oh, that was a good shot. Um if I do say so myself. Uh-oh. Not intended. I thought you were bad guys. Vehicular manslaughter is still a thing that occurs in modern war zones all the fucking time. Yeah, these guys are civilians. Ghost. It's Nomad. Wait, is my title's no wait. My title is I'm a ghost. Actually, I don't know the story of this. What's the military rank that I fall under? I must know for proper roleplay experience. Probably bad that I don't actually know the story. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Amaze, amaze. Fucking fire, dude! Jesus. Fuck. Ah. I didn't level up. Oh, I have to do it twice. That pisses me off. Or sorry. The fucking challenge doesn't piss me off, but what just barely happened with the shotgun? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Some bullshit happened with that. And we're not about that life, you know what I'm saying? Voice. My first wife was a very talented singer, and she taught me how to sing, or at least to use my vocal cords to make sounds and undulate. You know, um, this woman has a very similar vocal range and clarity, which that like it's a not a rare like it's a rare combo, like not super rare, you know, like sub rare quality if we're talking about like Pokemon cards training and shit trading anyway. um but the combination is always good to hear with someone who is instrumentally talented as well. Like, uh, like here, I'll just post it, because I can do that. It's my fucking chat. I can do what I want. And if someone says that's weird, that's okay. Wait, what? Why are you not copying? Jesus. Anyway, Stacy Ryan. She's had a, uh, I think she did like late night, let maybe SNL. She's just a great singer and has amazing control over her vocal cords. Honestly, it's I love people who are talented, um, and who obviously love what they're doing. You know, that like the passion is what speaks to people. Like if anyone, like if anyone ever, were to look at me, I would hope they would see that I'd have a passion for playing the game, that I enjoy getting better, that I'm mastering this game. Which in reality, there's going to be people who are always going to play better than me, but it's the progression. That's what I like, and I hope people see that in whatever I'm doing. That's very selfish. I hope people see it in themselves. That's that's probably the better thing to say, because that most people don't recognize when they've worked hard and when they've done something that's impressive, especially men. Like if any young men are listening to this, you need to be able to recognize yourself and what you need, and not fucking disregard what you need. This world teaches us to sacrifice everything that we are a lot of the time. It is a proportionately, there's a massive pressure on young men to be and behave a specific way. Um, just know that just know that you have to recognize when things are too much. Don't let the world tell you what you need to do. Never fall to someone saying, be a man or man up. That's horseshit. And if anyone ever really talks to you like that, they don't have your best interest at heart. Like, I've had family members tell me, oh, you shouldn't be sad. This kind of thing happens, when horrible shit happens. You know, oh, you're a man, you can't cry. Fuck that. Don't let don't let society or the world dictate your actions unless they're terrible actions. Like don't be a cannibal, don't murder, obviously. But like you're the one ultimately that has to live with yourself. You know? It's that it's the thought that like even if no one likes you, you should like you. And I know it's hard to do that kind of shit, especially with all of the fucking expectations. I thought this was a tint. Um, with all the expectations that are put on you. And anyway, like I said, any young person or anybody who, God forbid, found my shit, that's one takeaway. And it's for girls too, But I'm a man, and the problem is that men and young boys are often overlooked when it comes to emotions, and we're often expected to deal with shit that if it were the other way around, wouldn't be expected. You know, give yourself some fucking grace, and know that no one else's opinions really matter unless you make them matter. God, I'm full of fucking like statements today. Like that last one. No one's opinion matters unless you let it matter. Yeah. I should put that on a shirt.
What are you talking about? This detail. I just see
Why?
her all
Why did
alone
it do
in the
that?
back, smelling shit and piss and watching sad-ass people go get sad-ass news.
Ninja vanish, motherfuckers. Sha sha sha! Pocket sand. Um. Yeah. Fuck you, bitches. That felt real good. That felt real good. uh, when was that? I'm gonna mark that time down. That was at 3:20. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna. I don't know why I didn't think of this. 3 hours and 32. I'll just do 31-minute mark. Uh, level up with Quip. Let me save this. Save as, and where am I gonna save it to? Uh, I feel you in my sleep. Ghost Recon 615. Ghost Recon clips from. Unfortunately, I had to change my sheets once I woke up. Uh, I dreamt I was swept away by a chocolate river. What the fuck kind of title is that? I before from let me put this here. I dreamt I was swept away by a chocolate river. Unfortunately, I had to change my sheets once I woke. that's that's a fucking title. I God, so last night after sleep deprivation, um fine. Let me put this here. I can't. So the funny thing is, I have to do this with like the video titles because I can't do like the dates. The dates would be the ideal for me if I could just do like if I was just streaming once a day. Um, but I'm not. I'm streaming multiple times. uh, man, I need to figure this out, or I need to hire somebody to like go through all my shit. You know how fucking sad that would be? I you hire someone to make clips, unless like you know, like I would have an editor do that. Obviously, if I had an editor, I might. So I have been thinking about getting an editor to do long form content. Like playthroughs are great. Um, Twitch is, I mean, Twitch. Um, so like engagement metrics are really defined by like I'm gonna sound kind of bad, but fuckability. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, it's not that I don't think I'm fuckable. I just don't want to be on camera. Like I am camera shy. Um, because I want my anonymity. Anyway, I like I said, I've been thinking about hiring an editor. I've got about well, I know with like Ghost Recon Breakpoint here, I've got like probably 60 hours worth of gameplay already that I've actually no, not 60, like 20 hours worth of gameplay I've recorded. Um, which I put on a YouTube channel because I didn't like how my RimWorld runs were being deleted. So now it's going to be a repository of my shame. Let's see what the kill enemies on Golem Island. Oh fuck. Okay, so I did. Okay, One of those ones here. Oh, you guys, one of you is gonna get ganked. I'm gonna gank one of you. Come on.
Where'd the hell that come from? Yeah, good idea.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Something's up.
I'm waiting.
I know it.
Like I'm not blending in at all. Look how bad that fucking We're gonna get him.
Point of contact.
Come on, bitch. Please.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Come on. Yes. 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 Bro, they didn't even see. Fuck. I'm a snapping turtle. Oh me. That was a good one too. My first camo prone. Hey, look at this. Back at it. Oh, hey, get high. Mhm. I do actually really enjoy this game. I may criticize game, but I'm still playing it. You know, there's a big difference like criticizing a game and hating a game. Like I hate Crimson Desert. The only record of me ever playing that is going to be on the Twitch channel where I talk about wanting to say slurs due to the character dialogue and like where I'm calling where I'm criticizing the dialogue and I'm criticizing the plot and focus, and calling out the story elements, like the very obvious story element that you're gonna have like random beggar show like laying on top of a sewer system and like gives you a key. Let me give you a key, and then like it's like straight up in like in the game, like in the footage, I walked past the fucking sewer and I saw that you could interact with it. I'm like, oh okay, maybe there's a quest down there where I can kill. You know, I thought this was gonna be like a kill some fucking rats in the dungeon, or there's been something moving around in the dungeon that we have to cover. Or you know, please go ahead. I'm too scared to go down there. That bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. And anyway, walked past, no fucking beggars there, and then next thing when I come out after winning an arm wrestling competition, which is really like probably the funnest thing I did in that game, which is really sad. Um, but like, yeah, no, walk out and see this beggar that wasn't there, surrounded by children, so your attention is drawn to him. Like, why not have the guy laying there beforehand? You could toss him a coin. You know, he does a little bit of an interaction, and then you go off and do your own fucking shit, and then come back and you know, from there, that's when the kids are, you know, where'd you come from? But you saw him before, like you saw him before, but the kids didn't see him. You know, like something like that, or like there could be a moment where the guard, like a guard, is talking to him, be like, "Where'd you come from? I don't know you from this village. Blah blah blah. Are you? No, we know the beggars. You're not one of the beggars, right? Like, why not give us a fucking quest at that point to let us like intervene on his behalf, to not only show that like we're a good person, but like introduce that fucking character to us." And nope, um, you scare off the kids, and then he gives you he talks all mystical. He's like, the threads of destiny. I don't remember the fucking lines. I truly don't remember. But like anyway, he says some mystical magical fuckery, and then he decides to walk down, like gives you a key and then walks down the alleyway, and you see him disappear into the green, and then now you have a key to the sewer. Like my proposed fucking like quest, right? That would have been way better. Like fuck, like it's not an RPG. I need to remember. It's actually no, no. I'm gonna go to Steam right now, and I'm gonna look up what it is, what they've labeled it as. Because if it listed as a fucking role-playing game, which I'm pretty sure it does, no, fuck you, come on, Crimson Desert. Let's see what they fucking listed as. Open world, action, single player, exploration, adventure. Actually, let me look at what they're. Oh, they've updated it. Mm, 1 second. It doesn't say it's a role playing game. Actually, welcome to Pywell. You'll find stretches of natural beauty and wilderness from green plains and woods to arid deserts and rugged mountains, alongside bustling cities and quiet hamlets inhabited by residents from all walks of life. Between destinations, you'll come across landmarks, ancient ruins, hidden treasures, and other points of interest that will draw your curiosity to wander. Your journey will also inevitably take you skyward to the mysterious realm known as the Abyss, where a mystical imbalance endangering the world must be restored. The world is yours to explore as you will, and there are many paths for you to uncover. Experience the continent's stories and tales through quests. Here's where it is: quest encounters, challenges, and battles. Roam the lands on various mounts, from horses to even a dragon and mechs, and scale cliffside walls, and which you can leap from to glide. Um, The story of Crimson Desert centers on Cliff, but as his tales unfold, two new playable characters, Unka and Damiani, Damien, Damiane, Damian, Damian, I don't know, will come to join your journey. As these characters become available, you will be able to freely explore Pywell and undertake many quests outside the story with them. Each character has their own combat style as well as unique skills and weapons, allowing you to experience the world and its battles in different ways. On the unforgiving battlefields of Crimson Desert, there is no single path to victory. Grow your arsenal of skills, weapons, and equipment. Decide how you want to use them. Powerful weapon skills can be paired with hard-hitting bare hand attacks and kicks, as well as a wide range of grapples to create seamless chains of attacks. Acquire weapons like swords, spears, great swords, axes, dual wielding, dual wielded weapons, various ranged weapons, and more. I'm editing their fucking shit. And unleash powerful abilities and elemental enchantments through lethal combinations. Stay mobile and relentless with slides, dodges, counters, and swings that flow directly into your next attack. With every strike and move, forge your own way in a world where a split second can decide your fate in fast-paced battles. From ruthless warriors to fearsome beasts, there are those in Pywell who will seek your downfall and counter a diverse array of challenging enemies and bosses in brutal one-on-one duels, large-scale battle clashes, and quick skirmishes, and prevail against the threats that stand in your way. Life in Pywell. Pywell isn't just a continent of battles and exploration. It's a world where many of the smaller moments also shape your journey and make up your day-to-day life. Upgrade the Greymane camp, the starting point in the path to reclaiming Greymane's lost homeland of Pylune. Pyloon. Gather resources, cook, fish, and hunt. Partake in other various activities of Pywell for stat replenishment, making your equipment stronger, and more. Along the way, enjoy some leisure time by playing minigames with the locals. And shaping your daily life also extends to customization. Adjust hairstyles, tattoos, outfits, and more using dyes you brew or pick up along your way. Okay, so this and that other paragraph are 100% RPG elements, right? It's to the point where you have like they're doing the was it what is it called? Grand Theft Auto 5, where you have three separate protagonists that you're able to swap between and play amongst. play with different ones. The fact is that you're upgrading your camp, you're gathering resources to cook, fish, hunt, and not only that, you're going and upgrading your equipment. And it's also saying, oh hey, there's other portions of this like leisure activities and shit. This is one like at one point, if I remember right, I saw this described as an RPG. Pretty sure I saw this and it listed a role playing game in the description. Um, oh damn! Wait, what am I? Let's see what my buddy says here. Identities Crisis, the game, by far one of the games I've played. It wants to be Witcher, but without the story. Wants to be Dragon's Dogma, but the combat is jank. Wants the Dark Souls combat, but suffers in the same way Wu Chang does when you try to do combos. Doesn't want to be an RPG, yet tries to include RPG mechanics. It tries to be everything all at once, resulting in mediocrity. As a Souls veteran, the combat isn't hard, it's just bad, especially against certain bosses like the Reed Devil, where you are bombarded with attacks. Now, the issue isn't the boss itself, but rather the camera, especially when fighting multiple enemies. For some reason, the game zooms you in. Yes, it does. And fighting against a boss, it keeps summoning mob copies of itself, just stops being fun. It just starts being why. The game recommends playing with a controller, but using a controller, you can't even run and jump. That's the other thing that I remember. I don't think I t- I don't think I don't think I mentioned that in my gameplay. Actually, or in the clips that I have, but pretty sure I mentioned it when I was playing. Like the tutorial, tried to run and jump and it didn't let me. I fell. He's put 50 hours in the game, and he at the time had 9 hours.
Who the hell are you?
Colder. Wait, did that count? Yes, it counted. Feels good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to a bivouac, a bivouac. I really hope that bothers someone, like how I say it. I hope it bothers somebody because I know sometimes for me, when I hear someone say something, I'm just like, fuck. But that's not one. I enjoy saying it because it's dumb. Space is cold and getting colder. I am a monster. This character does kind of feel like a monster though. Like if I were if I were role playing as Nomad, like if I knew what his like full history was, I would wait a second. I didn't have a bag on. Immersion broken. Honestly, if I were this guy, I would have a very simple um what are they called? They're the ouch. Ow, what the fuck was that? Um I forget the name of the type of bag, but it's the one that just literally is a uh cinchable bag that uses cording for the shoulder straps, and it's a cinch close, right? So you cinch the top. It's like a rucksack almost, um, or like just like a regular sack kind of thing. I would carry one like I obviously have something that had like pockets sewn on the inside, but I'd carry that and like an ultralight, um, fucking what are they called? A tarp, like a 6 foot by maybe 8 foot tarp, and That's like if I was one of these guys, right? I would have. Oh, did you see that? Okay, so I don't think I've ever seen where the bag is hung up on a tree. That makes sense. That's why it was like floating in the other bivouacs. Anyway, if I were this guy, I would have just a simple cinch rucksack that has um, paracording for everything, reinforced. Obviously it would have to be military, like higher, a grade or higher, but reinforced corners on it. It would be made out of a very tough fabric, something that could actually take blows from rocks or knife, right? It would have to be an advanced one of these, but like it'd have internal fucking pockets and other things inside of it. That way I could carry food, could carry, could carry additional magazines, ammunition, uh, really anything. That's what I would do, and like it would be tiny, like just a tiny little bag with a hammock and some line for the tarp, and I'd be sleeping on the ground, or maybe on like an ultralight pad that's the same width as like my torso, which actually wouldn't fit in that. Well, it might fit on that rucksack. It'd be on the bottom. Be something you could hang off of it. I have some really cool gear for like camping. Like I specifically I have stuff that um, if I have to bug out, I will be able to survive with. What was I gonna do? I was gonna change the weapon. Wait, was I changing the? Oh, no, I was gonna change the this. Wait, how do I change? Is it? Oh, it's tactics. I think it's tactics. So I really like this because it has the Invisa spray. Um, let's think what other one would I like? Um, high altitude recon drone equipped with powerful tools. Okay, what is this? Oh, Polish urban flectarn. Uh, okay. DMR conversion, higher range trigger restrictions. That would be probably a good weapon. Um, what does this one do? Ooh, I think this is one that I played with before. Uh, oh, this is what that guy was playing. Okay. I was watching other streamers play. To the beginning. Okay, I think I'm gonna level this one up after. A gas grenade might be good too. Somehow you I think this is probably when you're using the class. Maybe. Even with broken wings, I'm gonna rescue and you can rescue me. I really like the Panther class. It feels good to use. Ah, sharp. Okay, so I've oh, they have numbers by them. So I played apparently I played a decent amount of sharpshooter, high penetration bolts, bonus damage, and muzzle velocity. I don't know how to hold. Maybe I'll have to check. Um, see what it has. Sharpshooter, strong arm. The combination of ceramic coated blade and no slip grip makes this an incredibly uh, uh, do you see that? Scorpio Scout. So Scorpio is a submachine gun, I'm pretty sure. Um, hey, Altuner is playing. I have to hop on with him. Okay. No man, no. You was safe and sound, but you need a euro now. Oh, okay. Badass. Okay. What does the field medic get? Fast revive, carry bodies faster, can self revive. Daft Punk fucking rocks. Okay, I think we're gonna go at echelon. Also, ravens are badass. Let's just be real. I put in a world full of ravens, I'm a magpie. Uh, wait, did it kill them? Shuts down machines and kills unwary enemies. Ooh, boy. Okay, so like funny, right? So for this version, right, they put a longer barrel on it, and they put the here. Let me show you. So weird that I'm using Scorpio. Okay, Scorpion. So like, look at this, right? So the interesting thing. So here is the regular Scorpion. It's shorter than the Scorpion Evo 3 close quarters. It uses the same ammunition type. That doesn't make sense. Like the handling's way higher, but the range should have been increased. It should not have a decrease. Hmm. That does not feel right. That does to quote my favorite children in cinema or cinema. That does not sparkle. Um, it does not sparkle. Wow, look at that. Look at that difference though. 1150 rounds, whereas this one, using the same ammunition type, is 700 rounds. Uh, There, there, there should not be that big of a discrepancy. That's 450 fucking rounds difference between guns. There should not be that big of a discrepancy. That amount of weight, right? So an additional 400 bullets, right? 400 divided by 30, right? Uh, 10 roughly 13 additional magazines. God damn. That's a lot of bullets. Did I do the math right? Yeah, I did the math right. Yeah, I did the math right. Okay. That's pretty fucking abysmal, actually. Let's make you the best version of you that you can be. We're gonna increase all of this shit. You're gonna feel dangerous and svelte and sexy. Uh, we'll leave the standard magazine. 30 rounds should be enough. What do I get? Oh, that's the first time I've gotten to use that one. Ooh, that looks pretty. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. How does it feel? I have one question for you. It is the most important question. How do you feel? No, not your emotions. How does one feel? Can you answer that question? What makes us able to feel? And what does that even fucking mean? Right? A feeling, right? Some people would just say a feeling's a feeling, right? But what if you couldn't feel emotions? Most people have never thought about it. Most people have no ability to understand what I'm saying, at least as far as that, right? They have no way of iterating an answer that would be sufficient. It's food. It's one of those weird food for thought moments. Can you can you really describe what it's like to feel? Like you can describe emotions, but like how does one do it? Feels like something a fucking psychopath would say, right? Or maybe a sociopath. Nah, I mean, psychopathy is one of those interesting things that like they don't define it as lack of empathy. There's a something in their brain that just they know certain things are bad and they're gonna do them. Sociopathy, right? Someone who's sociopathic, which is like an incredibly rare diagnosis. Um, Someone who is sociopathic who truly doesn't understand the emotions of people often Oh my god, that feels nice. Oh, that feels nice. Oh wait. Oh, son of a bitch. The reason it feels nice is because it's the wrong gun. I was shooting the wrong gun. Fuck. I've got the space gun out right now. Let's put that back on. Thank you. Hey, he had watermelon on him. Nice. Ooh, watermelon would be really tasty. That feels pretty good too. Lord of Shadows. I have mastered the shadow arts. Yugi boy. Oh, hey, I'm almost done with this terribly named chapter of the story. Clambering down the side of the mountain. See, a controlled slide like this is a tactical advantage for sure. It would definitely like draw attention if there are people around for it to draw attention from. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh, there was another one. I didn't even see your ass. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to kill you, buddy. I'm allowed at least one war crime a day, specifically civilian related. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, it's a wolf. I don't feel like dealing with those guys right now. Not that I can't. I've got my new power set, and I'm not used to it. Also, testing guns is not the best time to go after enemies. You want we want controlled environments to test these things. Like this little area. Put this on, clamber up this way, and let's toss this bad boy up. Oh my, wind farm. It's a wind farm. Something that man has only recently begun to produce. I am Sir David Attenborough. Look at the penguins. That still is probably one of the fucking funniest things that I caught up on that I hadn't heard of. Benedict Cumberbatch trying to pronounce penguins. He just like in a documentary, the penguins, in his very nasally British voice. Like I like him. Like he was a good Sherlock, even though he was kind of like the story was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Utilizing Moriarty in the first season is kind of one of those things that's expected. I wish they hadn't. Um, if they hadn't used Moriarty, they could have expanded on him a little bit more, and instead of just, I think in the second season it went like directly into the Moriarty death plot. And, like that's a classic, like Moriarty faked his death and he did X. I just wish they hadn't gone there immediately. You know, that's the only thing. Because it kind of limits what you can do to grow the character. Fuck you. Actually, let me see what the goal is. Kill 10 enemies. Kill 2 enemies in less than 3 seconds. Oh, okay. That one's easy enough. There has been no contact. You have been informed incorrectly by your bosses. Go home. Uh, hey, buddy.
Smoke 'em, boys, smoke 'em.
Yeah, smoke me. Smoke me, bitch. I want you to smoke me. How about this? I smoke you. Grenades. They're replaceable. I just take them from you guys. I'm not even charging the US government for this. Oh, shit. Oh, I should probably stop here shortly. This should be the last mission for this episode. What is that? Boba, fucking stop. You okay, so my cat.
Come on, I need a visual.
I need a visual. I let her in for a little bit. You haven't even heard. It's there's a. It's crazy how good this headset is because her meows have not like been caught at all. She's a very mouthy girl.
I'm ready to fire.
And anyway, she knocked over
These bastards.
something on my desk, on my other desk. I need to get her a new collar. She she's an inside cat and she wants to go outside. And so I got her a collar just in case she ever got out. And she fucking I don't know where it is. I have looked every place. Like I moved my big ass sectional couch trying to find where she like got it off of her, right? Hey bitch.
How do you like that shit?
Oh, that was a pretty good block, my guy. You had some training. Nice. Let's okay, sorry. Let me check real quick. So we have loot. We have loot and we have 2 loots down here. Okay, okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna get that loot. We're not gonna leave that unfinished. You get a finish today, chat. God, all the fucking things to say. Got me on fire. Oh, using you has got me on fire. So thoughts on this gun? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I uh I could see it as a replacement for my science gun that I have. My super space age assault rifle. I could see it replacing it, or being a good loadout for a different loadout. But also this assault rifle, I mean, it just looks so right, and it has a high range. Like, look at this thing. Like, it doesn't have a high range, but it's got a good accuracy. It's got good accuracy, good range, and recoil. It's like it's got better recoil on this bitch than this one does. And this has a higher range. Wow, that's surprising. Um, maybe we'll have to discuss this. But I am going to take a break. I'm going to also stop the stream, but I'll be back because I plan on staying awake for the next 18 hours at least. Wait, let me do the math. I plan on streaming for the next 20 hours. Yeah, I'm an endurance streamer, bitch. But I'll probably like chicken foot out of it because honestly, that's what happened. That happened the other day. I think I got like 20 some odd hours into it, and I was like, I did it to sleep. But I was back in like 3 hours because my brain just doesn't want to sleep. Anyway, I will see you guys shortly.